Hey everybody, welcome back to some more of Sim City, where we are trying to get as much population as we can on this map. They had a decent amount of water when we started, it had over 25%. And we still got a lot of land left. We got a little bit here, we got all this island, we got some here, we got a lot of land down here, and we got all this up here as well. So I kind of showed y'all some little tricks that I had learned between sessions 4 and 5, and we kind of implemented in this really low land value area. We actually put the gift at the perfect spot, and you can see we got all tops around it, and we kind of fixed this a little bit, but I don't know if I'll be able to optimize all these. I mean, I'm not even sure if I want to, if they're developing decently, but like this zone isn't too great. So I'm wondering, like, if I could have moved that. You have to do a multiple 4, so. Yeah. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I could have put the gift right here instead, but that's a little bit too close to the industrial, isn't it? Yeah, they would be right on it then. Yeah, that would work. So yeah, we got we got a hospital. I think that became a hospital multiple times. And we got Smokey right here. Yep, became a meme in the last session. So how is my balance going? Okay, industry is behind commerce. The only thing is, this section here is the last section I have planned for industrial. So yeah, I mean, I could put more up here, I suppose. But I guess, yeah, let's go ahead and put those down. So we should make a lot quicker progress. I have the goal of at least getting to 600k. And I actually think that shouldn't take too long. We'll just go down that far for now. Yeah, a little past halfway. But yeah, we're actually, man, even with all of my planning, we are still only going to have... Oh, should I really have put it right here? That probably wasn't a good idea. Now, let's put a residential zone back. I'm trying to keep pollution low, but if I really want to maximize my population, that's going to be hard to do. Because where I have all those industrial in the, yeah, the southeast down here, and the southwest, and the west, pretty much every, yeah, loaded with industrial. But I could actually squeeze more in there. I could replace all those commercial zones with industrial. And yeah, if we replaced all these with industrial, the pollution would go up a lot. But so would our population, because those commercial really aren't developing. But look right now how low our pollution is. We got a Megalopolis with low pollution. Really low pollution. Like, it's amazing how low the pollution is considering our population. So yeah, so I could go ahead and add a donut down here. Let's see. So where exactly is it going to go? So since this is the southeast corner, I think in the last session I showed y'all how to do the southwest and the northeast, but let's do the southeast corner here, because we don't really have anything down here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think we need to go a little bit more. 9, 10, 11, 12. That might work. So 12, and then up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. That would be the southeast corner of the gift, which I think would be okay. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because there's just enough space to squeeze zones underneath the gift, which is what we want. So, let's say we'll do a train station. So yeah, the southeast corner of the train station has to go where I put that power line. It has to be a multiple of 4 in order to optimize it, because then you'll have it on like 4 different grid squares. Okay, let's hope that I'm doing this right here. So even though, oh, and now we got our Mario statue. Yeah, because I had too many gifts. I guess this we're caught up on the gifts. And congratulations, your city now has over 500,000 people. This Mario statue has been given to your city to celebrate your excellent work as mayor. I bet you thought the statue should look like you. Well, actually, I thought it should look like Freddy Krueger. But, I mean, I guess it could look like me too. Gosh. Okay, this is not really... I don't like how this power line is. Yeah, actually, I could delete this part, I think. Okay, so even though it's right next to these industrial zones, and you know the land value here is total booty, this train station should... It kind of sucks though, because the train station would... Oh, we actually lost 3,000 people by... Man, we have that much people in those residential zones. It's crazy. Yeah, the land value should end up being good, despite all that. So, let me see. I think... For the middle zone here, I probably will try to cram in some industrial. This already would have a valid destination. Okay, well, we'll give those a little time to develop, I guess. Okay, and then this is popping off. So I guess, I really think I should start planning for some more industrial up here, because we just really don't have very much room. Man, there's not much I can do though, because the power plants are in the way. Oh, this zone went back down. I'm wondering if I... I bet I could get another top out of this. If I'm just a little creative. Okay. Let's see. Let's see if I can get another top out of that. Don't think I needed that. So yeah, we could put a donut right next. Hey Doug, good to see you. Could put another donut though right next to these power plants.
Yeah, I'm a hip hop ready.
Yeah.
Hip hop, bebop. Dance, dance, dance till you drop, drop, drop.
Dance, 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 so you drop, drop, drop. Maybe I have enough power plants, because say I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then I have one over here by the airport, don't I? Yeah, so 7 power plants. That should be, that probably is going to be enough. Dang. Yeah, man, I could squeeze some more industrial in here, I guess, but not going to be optimal. If I move it over here, I actually could squeeze another in. Well, I ain't gonna be able to get much up there, but we'll see what we can do. Oh, this is becoming a high. Very good. This lower residential zone went down, but I think that one's been fluctuating, hasn't it? Definitely has a valid destination. Oh, it might have messed up now since I put this rail above it, though. Probably did. I bet if I do this, though, it'll fix it. I bet that'll fix it. Because now it should go to this zone. Because, yeah, it starts up here at the top. Yeah. Okay, so let's see. I think I have just enough room for a donut. Do I? Oh, actually, I don't think I do. Not unless I want to get rid of those commercial zones down here, which they're fully developed, so I don't think that's a good idea. Yeah, so I think we'll just stick to down here. Let's see how it's going. Okay, I'm hoping it's not too close to those industrial zones. It looks like they're just uppers right now, though. Oh. I guess the pollution is going to have more of an effect than I was expecting. Okay. Put a commercial zone here. Well. Our population's been growing pretty fast with the new industrial zones we had. Got a lot more room too. Oh wow, these fully developing. A school? Well, actually, I guess that's okay. And so now I could put industrial here. Get a couple more in there. Oh. Oh my goodness. Wow. You actually have to develop the industrial zones first. Wasn't thinking. Don't know why I did that. So how is this going? Maybe we can get a C top there. C. Okay, this one turned to a high. Maybe once we get this all completely ready, it'll be good. So I think squeezing residential down here. Okay, and then we gotta get a road to you. I guess that'll work right there. Yeah, we're gonna keep Smokey in there. We're gonna keep him in there. That's Smokey is a very special zone, I'll say. Oh, I can't squeeze a zone in there, even with zone stacking. Well, that sucks. Guess we'll just do that. Should be fine. So this middle zone has to have transportation. So I guess right here, put a commercial there. Should develop pretty well since it's right by the ocean. And it's around the gift. Hey, Kirsten, boopity boop. Yeah, that should do. For transportation. Okay. Huh. This one is a high. I figure that's this zone. Yeah, it looks like the gift is working despite the pollution, but we'll see soon, I guess. Okay, the industrial zone should develop without any issue. Hey, Garrett, good to see you, man. Okay. So... yeah, I actually could squeeze... yeah, actually. And then I can make those industrial zones even smaller. And then I could even later, I could squeeze more in here. I think that's what I'll do, actually. These are doing pretty decent. Okay, this area is doing pretty decent. Was having a little trouble here last night. I think I could actually put a residential in this middle one. And remember, R4 has higher population than a C4 does. So I think that'll be better there. Okay. Okay, now let's just fast forward a bit. Okay, why are you becoming an upper? Bad thing about fast forwarding. And now we go. Alright, and then I think we'll put a commercial here, I guess. Put it right there for now. You need that more for yourself. Last day of work week. It's been a few years since you've had a 5-day schedule. Plus, it's really rainy days. Yeah, it rained really hard here earlier as well. So it doesn't look like the gift is working right now. However, I think that's just because I have too much stuff around it. I'm tempted, like, I don't know if I want to completely, I don't know. I think I'll just be patient and let those commercial zones develop before we really try to complete it. Okay, so y'all are once again developing too much. So I hope it's been a good week though, Garrett. Oh, I don't really care if those are developed right now. It'll be okay. Okay, this zone's developing. See if a commercial will develop better here. It's right near the center of the city. Okay. Okay. Oh wow, this area is sucking. What is going on here? Are we having a valid destination issue? I don't understand why. Like, this one should be going to these industrial, and this one should be as well, but yeah, this one's developing. Okay. Yeah, I think I need to wait till this fully develops before I put another commercial in there. That's, you kind of have to be careful with that, or they're not going to top or max out. The land value will decrease. There we go. So I'm not going to be able to put a road. Oh, actually I could. I can. Once again, we got to be creative. And now how's our balance looking? Industry almost caught commerce. I mean, I really... I think these will be fine up here. Oh, yeah, it changed to an upper. See that? Yeah, the land value decreased when I added the zones. Okay, I think we got roads to all these. Yeah, I actually am afraid these might not actually develop. They might not become R-top. And I actually thought the donut would be more powerful than that, but it doesn't look like it. Well, we got the donut filled out now, and this is still not changing to a high, so... Oh, this one don't have any transportation. But I think that should work. Oh, just the upper. Wow. Disappointing. The whole bottom row is uppers. Well, the donut is only so powerful, I guess. Yeah, the bottom row of it is it's light orange. Looks like it anyway. On the map, it looks like it's orange though. Like I don't. Give it another chance. Let's see. I'll see what happened here. Okay, that one is developing. I'll have to do one at a time then. Okay, and I think yeah, so we'll put roads right here. Temporary roads. I could make them slightly smaller, which would reduce pollution a little bit. So we're gonna put industrial in the middle here. Sadly, I cannot put a road for this one because it's fully developed. Okay, there we go. Alright, now that should work. No, it is not, it's not gonna work. Uppers. Well. Alright, well, freaking hospitals, man. Annoying as heck. Well, I'm only gonna get like 2 R-tops out of that. Smokey went down, man, once we got rid of all the parks. Yeah, those mids fluctuate so much. Now. There we go. Whatever I can do to make these industrial zones smaller, every little bit of help. Okay, well this one already fully maxed. Nice. So yeah, since it did that, I can do that right there. Yep, now we have a tiny industrial zone. I'll just put nothing here. Well, maybe a residential will develop. I doubt it. God, man, you know everybody wants to live in this residential zone. It's in between nuclear power plants and industrial zones. But let's see. Maybe it'll develop. I have been surprised before. Don't think I need that anymore. Everything seems to be connected. Hey, the Dezink, how are you doing? We're going for 600k. Well, I found out that the donut is only so powerful. It cannot, like, the pollution is just too close. And I don't know, like, if I added some parks on the bottom, I doubt that would help. I have to be careful about doing that because, We don't want to free any of those industrial zones, but I think I should be safe if I do like 2 at a time. That should be okay. No, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work. Yeah, they're just gonna be uppers probably. Well, we got one R-top, and we'll get one more, I'm sure. But sadly, this one probably ain't gonna get anything to go with. Yeah, I just gotta be careful. I can't delete many of those rails. Well, these need transportation anyway. But okay, have all these maxed out? It looks like they have. Okay, industry still is right under commerce, but we have the tax rate low, so. Let's see. I'm just gonna leave those residential zones to the right. Okay. Lock them all in. Yeah, I can get rid of this zone up here. That will make that bottom one even smaller. I don't think anything will develop up here, though. Could lock this one in. Since it's max, that might be a good idea. Let's see if that commercial zone will do anything. Well, no, I do need to delete these residential now. Roads are a problem. Let's see. Just so that I can make the pollution less, you know. Just put commercial in here for now, I guess. They ain't gonna develop much, but at least that'll keep the pollution low. Hey, Gravestone. How has your week been going? Granny cream time.
Granny cream's hot butter ice cream. We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Granny cream's hot butter ice cream.
I bet it is very tasty and healthy. Alright. This one might develop more than the others just because it has all those parks. So it might actually get up to level 2. Yeah, heck, let's just add some more industrial, I guess. Oh, you already have your summer break? Let's say, Tuesday is my last day that I gotta go. Yeah, we'll just go down only this far, I guess. So how are you enjoying it? The last day was Friday. Yeah, I don't know why. Well, we missed a lot of days because of that snow that we got. But our school, like, we didn't really make any of them up. You know, so, like, here at the end, we're just, you know, having them. Kind of weird. Gosh, man. These are all... Say if our residential zone will develop better here. Should. Yeah, this one is struggling. I bet because it's going up. How about we try this? Maybe now it will go to this commercial zone. Or if it connects, it'll go down to these. Okay, that's going good. So did that mess up the land value even worse on my donut? Yeah, the bottom of it looks like it's light orange, so I'm not sure why those are uppers. Because orange I thought would be highs. But the pollution, man, is really taking its toll, I guess. I really didn't think it'd have that much of an impact with the power of the donut, but... Oh, you're playing dirt to Daytona? Yeah, that's probably all I'll be doing too, is just playing a lot of video games. So Smokey might develop a little bit better if I move it. Yeah, they're all just gonna be uppers. That sucks. Well, this one isn't developing enough for me to place anything there. So yeah, Smokey fell apart. Probably will develop now. Yeah, that pollution. Ooh. May sit this whole section. So yeah, I might as well just connect all this because it ain't mattering. I think all these commercials should max out. Outside of a summer job on VR chat and going to Journey concert in June. Oh, okay, you're staying pretty busy. Good to stay busy. Alright, so yeah, this fully develops. Oh, this residential zone still hasn't undeveloped. That's crazy. So I'm just going to leave that residential zone there. We'll see if this one hasn't developed back, though. So I think this one might eventually fall apart completely, but so far ahead. Okay, we have to wait on these to fully develop. Oh, and then you are fully developed. And I didn't even get that stacked. The stadium's in the way here. Gary say sounds pretty fun. Looking for covering the new Bubsy 4D. Could be the gaming redemption of the century. Gravestone say, last but not least, seeing the final episode of an amazing digital circus in June. Oh, wow, yeah, you do have some interesting plans. Oh, we did get us a C-top here. There we go. Okay, that looks a lot better. Okay, and this went up to a 5. Okay. If it wasn't already a 5, I'm not sure. I wonder if I can fix this area here a little better, because, like, this zone's just not even developing. Hey, Grant. I see you coming in and farting on me. I played. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Oh, man. Yeah, this is booty. Let's just see. What that'll do. I can lock this residential zone in, but we are gonna need valid destinations, so I probably should change some of y'all to commercial. I don't know. They're not highs yet. Let's see. Might not quite work. You just gonna say the music sound like Death Egg Zone? Yep, it is. Okay, so we're gonna. I mean, I know I can't squeeze in another zone just because of how this worked, but I can at least make the industrial zones a little bit smaller by doing what I'm doing here. Okay, so, oh, these both became highs. Okay. And this also did. I doubt this will, though. So, get rid of the park near the police department headquarters. Let's see if that'll make a difference. And this messed up the valid destination for whatever this was going to. Yeah, because now it's going to the right. What if I just leave it blank and don't put anything? Yeah, well, this one's still a mid, but maybe we'll get an R-top here. We'll get something out of these gifts. Because like I said in the last session, I did not place them in the right spots. You know, just because I simply didn't know. Ignorant, you know. Okay. There we go. Could squeeze the zone in here. Actually, yeah. Oh, and yeah, we could make this whole row. And this commercial zone will not be hurt. And the stadium, obviously, ain't gonna care. So yeah, I actually think I can squeeze industrial all the way down that. Oh, looks like y'all all fully developed. And industry past commerce, but industry is about topped out because where else am I gonna put industrial, you know? Unless I just decide. I feel like, could I not have squeezed another zone in here? Like, I feel like I could have done better with that. Well. Put a commercial here. One piece of rail. Let's see if this will become a C4 or 5. Put some extra parks. Put some more commercial in here, I guess. Oh, shoot. Yeah, I put those roads on the wrong side. Instead of being on the wrong side of the road is on the wrong side. Ha, so funny. That should do. At least for now, pollution is really low, but if I really want to cram the most population I can in, we are going to... Ooh, pollution's going to get crazy. Alright, these fully developed, so... I'm going to try to keep pollution low. Yeah, so we got some Sonic music playing. Well, this zone is not undeveloping. This one's not developing, though. Okay, good. You fully developed. Very nice. Now let's see if I can get a C-top here. Okay. Oh, this one went up to high as well. Nice. But... that's not going to get me a top. Maybe it would if I moved it over one. but it's a risk. Like maybe it might not, and I would lose this zone here. But it's a fluctuating mid anyway, so. Let me see. Oh, wrong thing. Let's see. See if I can get a C-top here. That would be cool if we could. I really don't want to destroy these because most of these are like level 5s. Maxed out residential and commercial. Yeah, I just sadly placed them all in the wrong spot. Okay, well that develops more. If I squeeze another zone back in here, though, I don't think it'll do so great. Yeah, we'll just do that, because if I try to cram another zone in here, I don't think it'll be... I don't think it'll work very well. Okay, these are doing better. Hang all these gifts I have here. Okay. Good place for residential, it looked like. Lower that traffic a little bit. There's no traffic down here though. Not sure why there's traffic there. Oh no, the power plant rebuilt. Oh man. That sucks. Sucks so much that I'm actually going to delete the power plant. What the heck am I going to do now? So... yeah, I think this should fix it. The power plant will go in here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So if these residential zones will develop for me, then we'll be fine. Hoping they'll develop for me. I had extra power plants, so that wasn't an issue, because I think I built all the ones I needed. Alright, let's see here. So if I shift this, well, put you in there, I guess. Okay, now we can put our power plant back. Okay, and oh man, that sucks. So if I delete this, that's oh my gosh, I'm messing it all up. I should have been saving this. Is that how I had it originally? Yeah, I think it is. I think it is. Now this is not going to develop. Maybe I can get it to develop. Gosh, I'm messing up. Messing up, y'all. Okay, they still ain't developing. Hospital. Not developing very well. Yeah, this is slowly developing. Okay, I need this zone to develop. Or, well, I can just get rid of this industrial zone and restart it, I guess. Yeah, I messed up with the power plant. Actually, I think this is okay. Yeah. Man. Okay, oh, this went up to a 4. Nice. Changing that helped a lot. Okay, and these zones are struggling for whatever reason. Yeah. I don't know, this area is ugly. Well, let's do another donut down here, I guess. Oh, we can put on Mario's statue down here. Hey, Magnus. Yeah, I got so many stacked skulls. Well, at least I'm not deleting them all. I was hoping these commercial will go up to level 5. They might still, but... So, we know now that the donut is not powerful enough to completely overcome all this pollution. So, that's why these are only uppers. So, we are going to have to move it a little bit higher than what this one is. So, let's see. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So it has to be a multiple 4. So this level, hold on. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. So somewhere up here, right there, and then it has to be a multiple 4 from the bottom. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, no, hold up. Has to be a multiple 4 from the from this direction. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So right here. That should be a... Or I can move it 4 right. So he could either go here or here. And this will be the southeast corner of the gift would need to be on that. Yeah, I think this should actually work. I think it should. Yeah, let's see. Oh, water. Oh, we finally got the water fountain gift for the 50th anniversary. That was a while ago. Congratulations on your city's 50th year anniversary. This water fountain commemorates your city's 50th birthday. Oh, how wonderful. I always get teary-eyed at anniversaries. Yeah, they were a little late giving us that one, wasn't they? Okay. Well, at least we got 2 R-tops out of that donut, so it wasn't... See, the only bad thing about this is these might not go up another level now, but... Yeah, we'll just leave those right now, and I'll try to zone stack a little bit around it. We have the island as well. Okay, that is going to be a high. I might get R-top there, or C-top, I mean. Good, these came up to 4s. Okay, this zone is not going to develop, so I'm going to have to just redo this. How annoying this is. That's okay, then. It's what I get for messing up like an idiot. Nope, 50th anniversary. Can't go wrong with that. Okay, so you... Yeah, I think I'm just going to squeeze industrial all in here. So, I'm going to get rid of that for now. Okay, and then we're going to put... Yeah, we're going to put industrial... Actually... I guess I'll do that. Screw it. We're just gonna put industrial in here. I'm not gonna worry about pollution. Look how low the pollution is in our Megalopolis. Like, the pollution is so low. So low. Look at that. Okay, so the new donut I added with the Mario statue is not doing too great right now. That's because of all the roads and stuff, I'm sure. Not the roads, the forest. So, how are we gonna do this? I'm just gonna put parks from now until I figure out how I wanna do the transportation and everything up here. Alright, this peninsula finally fully developed. Okay, so now these are developing. So maybe if we're not having any valid destination issues, but I think we definitely are. Oh, these became 5s. Nice. I'm gonna put another commercial here. Heck, is this right? Commercial zone is not developing right. Just delete that part. Okay, might get us this. Oh, and this finally developed. Not sure what made it want to decide to now. I mean, I did add that commercial zone in there. Seemed to be what it wanted, I guess. Put a residential here. All these places where I have is level 3 commercial. Not super great. If I can get them up to R4s, that'll be a lot better. Oh, okay, this one's doing good. Alright, so how are we going to deal with this donut? Okay, so this one is gonna have to have rail right here. There's no other option. That should work. The only bad thing about doing this now is these will be less likely to come up to 5s. So I could give them more time to try to come up with 5s first. Let's see how we could do this. Wonder if I could get a seat top up here. Probably not. We'll see. We'll see if this will become a high. Put that there for now. One piece is all we need. Let's see here. Okay, I'm not sure why I didn't put my... Hold up. Well, what am I doing here? Try this, I guess. You're developing now. Yeah, none of these commercial zones are gonna develop very well by these industrial. Oh wow, a fully developed R4 low. Let's see what happens here. Okay. Oh, it's just gonna be an upper. I was afraid it would be. But I was thinking maybe kind of close to the Mario statue and the parks and the river might help it, but no. $588. Got another seat top there. Nice. Now this one might not develop enough. And I think now, let's see if they'll develop a little bit first. Okay, good. I don't know if I could raise the taxes now or not. Because it looks pretty balanced, but it's possible that I don't have enough residential. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Well, see if it'll at least go above level 4. It'll surely become a 4. It might not become a 5 though. See if we can get this to develop. I love how that bottom one went down to an upper and then, wow, they just crap out. That's lovely. Like this one went down to an upper. Probably valid destination issues, which are such a delight, you know. One piece of road should be all I need there. Alright, let's try this again. Hold up. No, I can squeeze one more down here. Okay, perfect. Actually, nah, that was pointless, wasn't it? Yeah, that's pointless. Okay, wait on them to fully develop. This zone should definitely not be having valid destination issues, and it also, the land value should be fine. I don't know why it's not developing. Okay, well, it's up to level 4. Yeah, this zone's fluctuating constantly too, and this one as well. So could I do anything else with these gifts? Not sure I want to. I don't know. I don't really think it's worth messing with this section. They were all fully developed, you know. Yeah, I'll probably just leave it all alone. Just try to finish this, I guess. At least these are staying highs for now. Okay, good. You became a 5 at least. I can live with that. Alright, yeah, I don't think I'm gonna really get much out of these. Okay, so we're gonna need a road. Maybe like that. Or move it down. If I don't want a zone stack, I have to move it down. If I zone stack, ooh, okay. Well, let's do it like that, I guess. Or might as well zone stack these because they're not gonna be highs anyway. Hospital, yay! Yeah, let's just see what I can get crammed up there, I guess. And then what about down here? Now, that bottom right one's gonna have a rail. The middle one, though, won't. Hey, Kirsten. Let's do it like that, I guess. Yeah, I guess we'll have to do it like that. I don't know. Yep, Mario statue. Yep. Very interesting. I think I've given these commercial zones enough time. If they were going to become 5s, they should have already done it. Wow, this is a mid. That's really sad. really, really disappointing. Alright, well hopefully this will be enough valid destinations for everybody. Alright, well, let's try to develop this ring, I guess. Hopefully they all become highs like they're supposed to. Mids. What is going on? Why are they mids? Did I not do it right? Makes me wonder, did I just not do this right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, so the train station should be in the right place. Southeast corner of the map, southeast corner of the gift is a multiple of 4. And then from here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, I didn't do it right. Oh my goodness. I did not do this right. Because I did it from the northwest corner of the gift, not the southeast corner. Yeah, because let me see. 1, no, yeah. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, 16. So the southeast corner of the Mario statue should be right here, not right here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so notice, if you put it in the wrong spot, this is what happens. Nothing develops right. No, it has nothing to do with housing costs. I didn't place it right. Oh, man. So, hold on. I might be screwed. So I'm going to save this on a different state. And then I'm going to, because I don't remember where my other save state was. Was it before the Mario statue or after? Okay. Please tell me it's before. Oh, it is. Okay, thank God. This was when I messed up the power plants. I just messed up a lot in this session. Okay. Gosh, man. Okay, so we had to redo this again, but that's okay. Yep, I did not do that right at all. Oh my goodness. Okay, so now let's do it correctly this time. Okay, it has to be from the southeast corner of this, so let me, I'll just use the part. Okay, so 4, yeah, from the southeast corner, has to be a multiple 4. So this was a multiple 4, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay, so we could do it here, but this obviously took us 13, 14, 15, 16. Okay, so 16. And then a multiple 4 up. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's do it here so it's just slightly up. So we'll put it right there. I hope that's right. Okay, we already read that. Okay. Alright. You remember doing something like this in middle school, like 2003-ish, the project called Future Cities? Oh, yeah? Future Cities. I don't think I heard of that one. Okay, so I think... Yeah, I can still squeeze zones in here. But yeah, it's yeah, it shifted actually. Maybe it's a bit better. Okay, it should be right now. Yeah, that's what happens when you don't put it on the correct. It has to be on the exact spot to optimize it. If not, then it's not gonna work. Like, I was gonna get no tops. It was gonna all be low land value. I might have got 1 or 2 highs out of it, but I definitely wouldn't have got anything to top together like I did here. But those aren't optimized because of the pollution. Now this one and the one over here in the northeast are pretty much perfect. You say it was a SimCity thing, but the science teacher called it Future Cities. Oh, but it pretty much was SimCity. Okay. Try this here. I think this was one thing I did. Now I do love me some SimCity. Okay, yeah, this is already looking better. Haha, why does squeeze donuts sound dirty? Oh, it does, Magnus. Squeeze. Alright, let these develop a little bit. Lovely. Wasting my time, hospitals. Okay. Yeah, I think I got everything I can get in there. Oh, that's gonna mess up the left one though. Isn't it? I don't think I'm gonna get an R top out of that, because this one will mess up because of valid destination issues. I know that's what they're doing. Yep, see, these are all highs, as they're supposed to be. But I do want to do a little zone stacking in here. You picked the city name for the group project. The Big Star. Oh, that's a good name for a city. The Kenny Chesney song. I don't know if I recall that song. big star. Oh, I can go ahead and put you in here, I guess. Trying to keep an eye on so many areas at the same time. Okay, now. So how are we going to do this? Well, I think we need valid destination here, so I'll do that. Do like that, and like that. And that should work. Should work for both of those. A mid. Okay, so this one already has transportation. Let's see. So this one will need transportation. I guess. Do like that. Yeah, all of this land value around the donut is going to be booty cheeks, so don't really have a whole lot of hope for it to be high land value. Let's do that. Doesn't really matter if I stack these or not. Hold on, what's our police coverage like over here? Could put a police station. Yeah, we definitely need a little bit of police. So I guess. Oh, I know what to do. We'll put a police station. We'll zone stack it down there. You, fence. And might not really be able to. Trying to be creative with this, but that should give all those. Yeah, everybody here should have. Transportation. I think when I get up to 600k, I may stop. Even though we still got a lot of land left. I don't know. I could keep going, but So either way I go with that. Yeah, the only thing that's really going to develop well up here is industrial. Have to be careful with these power plants again. Are these actually high down here, or are they just trolling me? No, they're mids. Figured they would be. So, maybe right here would be a better place for a police station. Yeah, we'll put it right here, I guess. I don't think anything would develop here. If I put it underneath this zone, it'll be like this down here. It won't do too well. But I'll try. Squeeze some zones in here. So how's everybody's Sunday going? I appreciate y'all coming to chill with me a little while. Hopefully your day's been going well. Yeah, let's see. Let's put our, I don't know why I didn't already put the industrial here, but I guess I forgot. Got a little sidetracked, I suppose. Yeah, these are not going to develop. See, this one went down. Yeah, I know what to do. I can, with this one zone, I can make all three of these quite a bit smaller. And then I can put a police station. I have just enough room, I think, for a police station in there. Because I know crime probably is high up here. Oh yeah, it is very. Is I think all of these have roads as well. And actually, I can use these. I have enough money that I can actually zone stack the power plants and make the industrial zones even smaller. I know that seems kind of silly to do, but hear me out. I think it'll work. Okay, this one. Oh, this does. I think this road will go to both of these, so it should be fun. And this one has the rail. Yeah, so it should be okay. Smokey the First. Hey, a person, good to see you. Nah, Smokey the First died. When I added all these other zones in there, Smokey was like sitting, I think it's sitting right here. And it just completely died. So I ended up getting rid of him. Hated to see it happen. Okay, let's put a zone right here. That way it can have some parks. It probably ain't gonna help it much, but. And I think I'm about ready for my donuts. So how are you doing, that person? Glad to see you made it again today. Just gonna try to cram. None of these are gonna develop super great, so might as well cram as many zones as I can in here. What coating will the donut get? What coating? Oh, it's definitely gonna be glazed. Let's see. Cram as many zones as I can, like I said here. I guess this top one could be a commercial, because it'll probably maybe go up to C5. No, hold up. I shouldn't do that yet. Be alright. Hospital. Well, I could leave this hospital because it's going to be such a booty land value anyway. Like this zone here is just struggling. Well, these are maintaining. Don't know if it'll become an R-top or not. Oh, I think this one messed up last time when I put another zone here. I don't know why putting another zone here cause this one to go down to an upper. But it did. Okay, so what's going on over here? I think we just gotta wait on these to develop, I guess. They better get to C5 because C4 is a bit hazardous. Yeah, C4s are very dangerous. We can't be having C4s now, even though I have a lot of them in the city. Okay, this might become a C-top. We did rearrange that slightly. Yeah, I don't like this section here. It is like, I have so many 2s and 3s. The residential did pretty good though. Yeah, like this section here is just really bad looking. But do I really want to rebuild it? I don't know. I'm kind of getting lazy at this point. And y'all developed when I wasn't ready. I guess. Try to cram as many zones in here as I can, because this land value shouldn't be too horrible, but it also isn't too great. Tuesday is my last day. I gotta go back Tuesday, and then that'll be my last day. Then I'll be on break. But I don't really have any plans to do anything. Just chill at home, I figure. I'm very introverted, so I rarely go out. C4 is a good energy drink brand, though. You love their green apple and blue raspberry Jolly Rancher flavors. Oh. You know a mall called C4, too. Interesting. Green, so you want to try that Ghost Energy brand. They have an orange and cream flavor that's supposedly really good. Sounds good. So after I get this stacked, I'll figure out what I want to put here. Oh, do I want you to be developed yet or not? I mean, I guess. We'll just do that. The only thing is, these are going to be freaking C3s at best, you know, because mids, commercial mids just don't develop very well. Might make these should have valid destinations because they're both going to these commercial zones. You have to have them go to a valid destination. And these down here should definitely be fine. And then this one on the right should be fine. Now, the ones on the left, though, are probably going to be giving me problems. that. I guess that'll work. I don't know. This land value might not be far enough away from the corner to really do anything. You won't catch you cursing having 300 milligrams caffeine. One of your best friends is more into caffeine than you are, and that amount gives him headaches, so don't risk it. So no bang for me. Tried a strawberry lemonade flavor for 3 days and it was too tart. Grant said Ghost also has a sour flavor that tasted like that sour sugar they put on sour candy. Ah, yeah, sour candy is my favorite candy. Yeah, there ain't much I can do with that, I don't think. Only thing I can do is put like a police station or a fire station in there. So if police coverage is good, I'm just gonna put a fire station. Oh, let's look at crime. It's not horrible. We could put another police station here and just eliminate all crime in this quadrant. And it'll also help a little bit up here. Yeah, we'll just do that. No, a person, I haven't got the fire department gift yet, but let's say I still have the max of 4 gifts, so. And I haven't used them. I guess I should, oh crap. I'm thinking I'll try to develop some commercial here. I'll put one, let's see, we'll put like one thing of rail. And see if I can't get these commercial zones to develop to the max. Probably not to the max, but maybe at least to level 4. Oh yeah, I think we can. I don't know why I didn't do that already. Place y'all back. Try both versions of cotton candy flavor in Big Game. The sugar-free version tasted weird, and the sugary one was too sweet. The only sugary drink you've liked is Mountain Dew Kickstart. Yeah, man, I can't do sugary drinks, man. Like, one time I had somebody brought me a sweet tea from Sonic, and I just couldn't even drink it. I could not drink it. Okay, so this zone is not gonna work. How disappointing. We'll just put a fire department here, heck. Get me closer to getting the gift anyway. Because that zone was never gonna develop. Put that there. Should do a valid destination. Maybe that'll work. I'm purposefully leaving a gap in that. Because valid destinations are kind of weird. A person, you drank a Coke, and a few minutes later it felt like he was dying in some school event. Yeah. Grant, you only drink 0 sugar energy drinks, Monster Ultra, and want to try Ghost since it's also sugar free. Got you. For every, I think, Magnus, you get a library gift for every 3 schools that you get. And I think I'm around 8 schools, 7 or 8 now. Yeah, I think all of these zones should have... Oh, I didn't give this some power. Oops. Okay. I'm just going to zone sack the heck out of this. Unless, well, I could try to squeeze another gift in here. Yeah, really, I could do that, actually. Let me see. What would be the positioning of it? Let's see. This one's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, right here, but obviously that ain't going to work. 9, 10, 11, 12. So right here. So like right here would be the southeast corner. Yeah, basically just moving it directly over. 8 spots. And that actually could work. Oh, let's put the... Oh, we could put a library or water fountain over here. Or a park. Or a windmill. The windmill. So that's going to be right on this zone. But the only problem with that is... I wouldn't be able to fit all the zones around it, would I? Barely would. Because this the way the coastline curves. So if I moved it up 4, then I think we'll have the problem of running into this. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think this will work. The Ezekiel trust anything that says sugar free. A lot of those artificial sweeteners they use are just as bad or worse than sugar. Yeah, I know. Yeah. That is true. Yeah, you gotta be careful with those artificial sweeteners. The middle zone developed. But it should go down. I want to turn all of it into parks to help the surrounding zones. Okay, perfect. Oh, we did get a C-top and R-top there. So on now, valid destination doesn't matter for this right piece. So I should be safe to add this one here without it messing this up. Unless it messes up the valid destination of the left one. Then we'd have problems. Okay, good. Looks like, well, they haven't all developed yet, but... So if I get rid of this residential zone, this will make all of these smaller. Not by very much, though, did it? Now I can put a police department up here. Like that right there. Well, we made them a little bit smaller. Now I just put that rail there to lock them in. So let's see. I bet pollution is getting high up here. That's why you avoid diet pop. Oh man, look at the pollution. Gosh, we had it so low. And now look at how high it is. However, like I said, I think I can zone stack these power plants. And that can make these a little bit smaller. But, yeah, ain't gonna make a huge difference. Well, actually, it's not gonna lock them in, though. Well, these are already locked in as long as I keep those roads. But like these are not going to be locked in. Unless I don't put the power plant back. But that would just be stupid. But as long as I keep my RCI in order, we should be fine. Oh yeah, these are developing very well. So yeah, I don't really know if I can squeeze another donut over here. I need to figure out the perfect position, because if you don't get the perfect position, as y'all saw earlier, it is not going to work. So let me see, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So like right there, yeah, this would be the bottom right of the gift. Or I can shift it up, say 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. The bottom right could be right here. If I do it right here, no, because the gift will go like this. I think. It's either going to go right there or... Hold on, I don't think I'm doing this right. Gotta catch the plutonium thieves. Okay, I'm hoping these commercial zones develop really well. We'll see then. Before I start adding all my infrastructure. So I don't know. I would like to squeeze another donut down here, but I just don't think I'm gonna be able to. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah. Yeah, and then it's right on the coast. And if I shift it up, that doesn't help very much. Although, now I only have 2 pieces of land here, which is not enough to put another thing. If I put it here, I could put it here. Could do that. Then we're gonna have to change all these. Oh man, no, that won't work either because it's just right on the thing. Yeah, there will be no way to get roads inside it. I am wondering if I move down these industrial zones, I'm wondering if I could get these to become R-tops. It might be a good sacrifice to make. But it is going to be way higher pollution, and these are not going to be... No, this isn't going to even work. No, because... Yeah, the rail's going through those. Yeah, man, I really wish I could get those BR tops, but it's not going to happen. Dang. Yeah, I don't think I can squeeze another gift here because... And optimize it anyway. Well... No. Yeah, I'd have to zone stack on top of the things. But hold up. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I put it here, it would be possible to get transport. Yep, we just have to be creative, y'all. I think this should work. Okay, so this zone has to go then. Let's see. Yeah. Hopefully that's right. Let's see. Oh, landfill. Yeah, just a half donut. Hey, Upset, how you doing? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that should be optimized. But I'm going to have to be very creative with squeezing everything in here just right. And getting the transportation to work right. Beautiful, beautiful R-top there. I don't know if this is going to develop or not. Well, I could get rid of this industrial zone, and I can lower the pollution a lot. Nah, we ain't gonna do that. Once all these max, though, I'm gonna try something. I'll definitely have to save state before I do it, because I could definitely mess it up. Okay, hold up here, hold up. I can't let you develop yet. Could've just done that, but... No, this bottom one's fine. It can go ahead and develop. You became a hospital. How naughty. Nah, I don't really ever barbecue. My brother does, though. He loves barbecuing. Okay, we'll leave that one house so this doesn't become a hospital, hopefully. Okay, well, I can fit this zone in here, I think. Yeah. Okay, and transportation to both. Oh man, the land value on this this part of the map is gonna be crazy. Don't like barbecue. Well, I don't. Barbecue sauce is okay. Like honey barbecue chicken wings, you know, I like them alright. Although I prefer buffalo. Okay. Okay. Oh, this still isn't gonna work, is it? It can, but I have to get rid of this zone. This zone has to go. Let's see. 'Cause the main thing we're concerned with is the donut. Yeah, the donut optimization, if you will. Yeah, so that should work. Yeah. Now let's make this a C-top. Vertical C-top. That, I guess. Yeah. Now that is going to be beautiful. Yep, the hard squeezed donut. Yeah, I got 3 donuts on here after all. We're about to hit 600K. Oh, there's not enough room here to get another zone unless I zone stack, which I'm definitely going to do. Because it should be reasonable land value there. Man, I really want to maximize this donut. So I'm thinking of rezoning this area, but I don't know if I'll be able to get it to develop or not. Oh. Man, that will suck. I don't think I'll be able to get them to develop. But I'm thinking of move. Potato salad. Nah, I don't eat potato salad. I think it has eggs and stuff in it, doesn't it? And I don't like eggs. I don't think I can get another zone in there if I zone stack or not. That there for now, I guess. Okay, so I'm trying to think here. So residential, I had to put them in here, and then the I just don't think that's going to work. I'd have to remove the rail temporarily. Put the industrial on the bottom, residential on the top. They wouldn't be as small as they are now, but the pollution would be shifted down. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be able to get this to work. Actually, most of the zone's second. Oh, I could have... Oh my goodness, I could have gotten them in there. I could have gotten them in there. I'm so stupid. Now they're probably not going to ever develop. Yeah, there's no way I'm going to get those to develop. Oh man, I should have done a save state. And look at that, they immediately changed to highs. Immediately. This one, I don't know if it will. So I might temporarily get rid of that. Also lock in this commercial zone. Yeah, I messed up. I don't know if I can get these to develop or not. I could squeeze a park in here. Let's see. Maybe squeeze a couple parks in. Yeah, this one is just not going down because it's got transportation to it. All I need to do is just squeeze 2 zones in here. That's all I need to do. I don't know. Get rid of this rail too. Everything I can to try to increase the land value a bit. Come on, babies. Develop for me. Why eggs and potato salad? Aren't there eggs and potato salad? Yeah, we would have hit 600k, but I messed up this area. Okay. So, oh, if this becomes a hospital or something, that will mess this up. So I better keep it from doing that. Okay, they are developing. Yeah, I would have already hit 600k if I didn't rezone this area. But we might still hit it anyway, pretty soon. So okay, nice. Okay, they are developing. Okay. The southeast one, I'm not sure. Well, I could get rid of some more rails. Might increase the land value just enough, maybe. I think I can get rid of that rail safely. Okay, all I gotta do is get 2 zones in there. And then I should be able to get all of these into R-tops. So let's rebuild this zone and see if it'll be a high now. But I don't know, it's still right next to this industrial zone. So it might not. Eggs are excellent for protein. They are, yeah. Excellent. Yeah, they are really good for protein. I just don't like the taste of them. Try to be creative with this section, see what I can do. Yeah, this zone here is still not developing, it's just this zone, the top one. This one's not developing either. Funny though that this one did when this one's not. I guess because it's closer to this. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. And then this one's in the corner, so it's really in a bad spot. I think I can get away with okay, yep, it's developing. Oh! I didn't even realize I was about to hit it. Congratulations, you've become a great mayor. The residents of SimCity have decided to honor you as their most successful mayor. Really? You couldn't wait?
We take the hot butter, mix it with the ice cream, freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty and healthy too. Brandy creams, hot butter ice cream.
That was perfect timing, Doug. I couldn't even read the message. Okay. But yeah, we did it. 600K. Very nice. Okay, let's see. I want to see if I can get maybe a C-top here, but I doubt it. So yeah, if I line up the C-top like this, it should work. Oh wow, we might get a. Oh well, obviously we should. It's in the middle of the donut. I'm an idiot. Hey person, that plane's just been flying around for like 22 years straight. Yeah. Yep, 600k right on the nose. Okay, the bottom right one still is not developing, and I really need it to. I need it and the bottom left to develop. Yeah, it's amazing the plane hadn't crashed yet, but I really think it's the helicopter that causes it to. Okay, this went down to a mid, actually, but I think that's because I messed up my donut. Do I need to get rid of this zone, too? I really don't want to do that. No, I don't like baked beans either. No. I'm weird. All the really southern stuff, like, is weird that I don't like it, I guess. Oh, okay, this one is developing. Nice. It might become a R-top. Ooh, we got an extra school here. Hold on. Okay, I might want to just leave that temporarily to try to get 9 schools. Well, actually, I don't know. Maybe I already got all my libraries, because you get one for 3, 6, and 9. And I think I've already placed down 2 libraries, haven't I? Placed down one right here. One right there. Yeah, and I have one in my inventory. So, yeah, I think we got all that we're going to get. Man. So I am a little worried about this zone. It might still not be... Like this one little industrial zone might mess it up. Spotted a cameo. Fart. Moving the PD into that corner and cram another one in. Moving the place. Oh, you mean try to cram another donut here? Oh, you mean put one like right here? Well, I don't know if that will really work because, yeah, you need a decent amount of space for a donut, like as you see here. And it has to be perfectly, like, let's see, where's the next place I could put one? So it has to be a multiple 4. So, and going at a diagonal actually is pretty good, as you see here. Like going at a diagonal like this, you can actually just stack them on top of each other and still get transportation to them. Yeah, this actually should work. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I guess I'll do that. Alright, let's see where I could put another donut if I wanted to. So I want to keep this one from going yet. Okay, so I could put one, let's see. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so I could put one right here. But I don't think that would, I think that's way too close. Okay, but if I move it right 4. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I could put one right here. And then put the zones, but that one would already kind of coincide with this one. So it really needs to go down 4 more. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, and then if you go down to here, you're right on the edge of the map, which is not going to be good. But our zones are developing, so I actually think I think my plan should work. Hopefully. I just need these to develop just a little bit more. Actually, this one already did. Yep. And then I just need the bottom left part of that one. Nah, police departments don't care about pollution at all. So I'm wondering if I try to put a commercial zone here, would it be a hive? Just gonna delete this one. Just put parks here for now. Let's see if this will be a hive. Let's do that for now. Alright, come on, baby. There we go. Yeah. Okay, so I think I had the police department right here. And then industrial. Industrial. But now we have to wait on the fully developed. Trying to think here. Do I even really need I mean, yeah, I can get those commercial C1s in here, but hold up, I have an idea. Oh, a good idea. Actually, not really, but hold up. It's not a great idea, but if I want these commercial zones to actually develop beyond C1, I can actually do this. And all of this rezoning will actually be worth it. Okay, so I just need... Well, that was kind of stupid because I could have put parks down there. Okay, they're going to develop anyway. Please develop. Please. Let me just put a couple of roads in here. I guess that'll work. Okay, good. You are a high. I don't know if I'll be able to get a C-top here, but I'm going to try. Okay. Okay, let's get some parks in here. Some extra parks will help a little bit. I don't think these commercial will develop very well, but maybe I can get them up to level 2 or 3, maybe. What's going on with this residential zone? Well, is it going to develop or what? Hold up. You know what I'm thinking? This is not gonna work. Now I'm just realizing because now I won't be able to get any roads to these to the donut. But I can just delete the middle commercial zone, I suppose. Yeah, because I have nothing zone stacked on top of this to make it work. Okay. Man. I'll eventually figure this out. I think I need... I'll have to get rid of all this stuff. Okay, just temporary. Oh, I love Mexican food. I do love Mexican food. And Thai food, Chinese food. Like all that stuff. Okay, this did become a high now. Weird because I actually messed up the donut. Trust me. Trust. I know what I'm doing. Actually, I really don't, but I think I do. It's just taking a while, though. Okay, good. That became an R-top. Very nice. Can I actually fit another one in here? Or should I try to go for a C-top? Do one zone at a time, I guess. What's your favorite food, Grant? I guess if you want to develop, go ahead. Okay, now. Yeah, I kind of have this off-centered. The one I'm worried about is this one. I need the left side of this one to develop. Or else I'm not going to be able to squeeze a zone in here. Oh wow, that smoky is going up. Yeah, I think this plan should work very well. It's just going to be time consuming. Alright. Yeah, perfect. Okay. Very, very nice. Okay, so now what I can do is... Okay, they should have redeveloped, but I am going to go ahead and put commercial in here. And try what I was going to try. But I should be able to get the rail exactly how I had it before. Except this time it's going to be the commercial zones that are going to be shaved off, you know. They're going to be locked in. Which, you know, the industrial zones are really what I want to reduce the size of, but it's a price we got to pay because I kind of messed this up. You're going to need a road. Actually, I think, yeah, just this, get both of these. This one, yeah, needs a road. Okay. Alright, now we're going to put some parks in here. Maybe these commercial will go up to at least level 2 or 3. Well, this is a mid. Could actually get rid of most of these. Yeah, these are locked in regardless. Put all parks in there. Oh, these are developing really nicely. We already got us an R-top there. I hope these two combine next, but good. This already combined. This is taking its time developing. Oh, I about forgot about these industrial zones up here. This still hasn't fully developed. Wow. Taking its sweet time, isn't it? Taking its sweet time. Man. Okay, good. That's developing. Nice. Okay, well, we got a C2 here. You love mac and cheese, pizza, rotisserie chicken. Yeah, I do like pizza as well, but I don't eat it very often. You go out for Mexican food more than anything else, so I guess that would be your favorite. No, I'm with you, Grant. Yeah, I don't like bone-in chicken either. Yeah. Boneless, I love boneless wings, but not bone-in. Okay, I guess this one's not having a valid destination, but if I change this to a commercial, that should fix that. Oh, nice. This one's maxed. Now, this one might not develop right, because it's not going to have as much park as this one had. Maybe it will. Pollution is still low. Yeah, it looks like it's decent land value. Oh, good, these maxed. So, oh, I should have put another industrial right there. Or actually, I could have moved it over left. That probably isn't going to develop, is it? Maybe it will. Yeah, because, yeah, I don't want it too close to that residential. Okay, so let me save this in case I mess it up. So I'm thinking I can zone stack these power plants, which seems like a really stupid thing to do. But if I do it, it should shrink the size of the industrial zones. But, I mean, I have plenty of money. Alright, let's see. Oh, Christ, man. What is... Yeah, is this even gonna work? Yeah, that shrunk them a little bit. Yeah, it ain't gonna help this one any. I mean, oh no! It messed it up. Okay, I'm just gonna load that back. Yeah, because it messed up the road. Okay, well, that was a stupid idea. In theory, I guess it would have worked, but I would have had to make sure I could get roads to it. But yeah, when I removed those roads, it messed it up. So, no bueno. Yeah, Mexican's probably my favorite too, I'd say. My favorite thing is the Super Nachos Fajitas. I love that. So delicious. You like steak burgers from the Steak and Shake, Freddy's, or Culver's? I've never had that. Shredded rotisserie is good when it's done right. Last time you had Subway, the chicken wasn't shredded. It was chunky and your sandwich was a damn mess. The one you used to go to went downhill after a while. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, these commercial zones still might not develop very well. Well, at least got to wait on them all to develop. They'll probably all at least become level 2s, which sucks, but 2 is better than nothing. I mean, I don't know if more parks would help. Now this probably will become a hospital. I shouldn't have done that. But I got a solution for that. Actually, do I? Yeah, put the rail right there. That is inside that residential zone. Okay, good. This is a fully developed. Now let's hope that this will fully develop. Put the rail right there, and then I can add another park here. So far, so good. I'm hoping that residential zone will develop, but might not. What if I shift it down? And then I can also lock in this this industrial. Yeah, this should work. Just have to do the best with what we got. Okay, I would like to get some level 3s here, but I don't know if I'm gonna be able to. Oh, now that doesn't have a rail. Oops. Man, they did not want to develop. Level 1 and 2s. Okay, well, we got all 2s but 1 now. Okay. Oh, this one went down. So what if I redirect this rail to down here? I'm hoping that doesn't F up this R-top. There we go. Okay, and now let's squeeze in our industrial. Hold up. Let me try something here. Okay. Should reduce the size, and they still have transportation. Okay, now this one. Oh, no, hold on, I messed it up. Hold up. I don't know if I can get away with that. Actually, I think I can. Now, I can't get anything in here regardless. Do one at a time. It's gonna look funny, but yeah. Interesting, isn't it? So I need these to develop before I can really... Well, you know, I need to squeeze another zone, like right in here. So I can get as much of that power plant as I can. And maybe another R-top soon. And a C-top. This zone just seems messed up. Let's just replace it. This commercial don't want to develop any more than this. I guess that's the best I'm gonna get. Hold up. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I need this one is in the way. Not that it matters because it's not developing much anyway. Let me see. Okay, get you. Let's get rid of that one and put some more parks here and see if this. Hold up. Oh my gosh. I think I can do better. Do this again real quick. You know, put another industrial up here. And then replace the power plant. I had to be. Yeah, I don't know. That industrial zone will undevelop. I probably shouldn't try to zone stack that. Well, we'll see what happens with that later. Say there's a Freddy's in the same town as Steak and Shake. You would prefer Freddy's over Steak and Shake? Probably Jonesboro has it, I bet you. Person, you say DQ, Arby's, Wendy's, top 4 cheeseburgers. Arby's. You don't really hear much about them anymore. Bacon cheeseburgers are another favorite. Try you some Freddy's frozen custard, steak burgers, or steak and shakes sometimes. There are locations down there. Yeah, I bet there are, probably. Oh, I can get rid of that school too because it's not gonna. Like, I think I got the max amount of libraries that I can get. Okay, so to try this again, let's man, I don't know. Like, but I need to lock this left one in at least. If I add more parks, maybe that will make this one go up. Let's just see. No, they're not gonna go up. Level 2. Gosh, man. I thought at least maybe level 3, but nope. Nice, we got another R-top here. RB started making bacon cheeseburgers last year. You don't know they're still doing that. They were good though. Before that, you only had a top 3 for burgers. Oh wow, these zones are developing a lot, but hold up. I'm trying to. Okay. Yeah, let's shrink down these. Well, wait on that industrial zone to develop, I suppose, in this one as well. So yeah, once you get a C-top, as long as you keep your RCI meter maxed, like you will not lose it. Yeah, I don't think we're going to do any better with this. We'll give it a little more time. Give those industrial zones more time to develop too. Yeah, they're not going to develop. I could try. See if this helps a little bit. Okay. Really want to get a level 3 if possible. Those commercial zones even have, yeah, they have power. And they just refuse to go up. All right. So, okay, these industrial zones have fully developed. Hold up. Trying to make it as small as I can, but man, it's not easy. Well, I made this one really tiny, didn't I? Look at that. All right, and then we can. Okay, and then place this down. And then for a little more room back on the bottom, do that. See? Making the industrial zone just a little smaller. Oh yeah, that one made a big difference. Look at that. And also, well, I think these were already locked in. God, that scared me. Get rid of this pulse. Last time you came to be Sonic Heroes music and now Sonic Riders. Yep. Yeah, got some Sonic music playing. If this would develop... Can I squeeze the zone in here? No, it would free this industrial zone. Because this whole one is blocked by the rail. So yeah, that does not line up in my favor. So that's fine though. The top part of this will be okay. Okay, then place it back. And then, yeah, there we go. That will reduce the pollution a little bit. Like these little things you can do. I'm trying to keep the pollution low, but man, this one right here, I could reduce this industrial zone, but then it would mess up the roads. So that one's just gonna have to stay, I think. I mean, do that. Everybody lost power. Oh. Oh, how wonderful. How wonderful. Well, man, if I had had this connected here, we wouldn't have had that issue. Well, we lost a lot of people there. Okay, well now let's look at the pollution level and see. Yeah, it's still high in this northwest corner, but it's not as high as it would have been, I don't think. I think what we did made a little bit of a difference. Oh wow, this went down to a low. Actually, I think I had, or a mid. I think I had. Oh, I don't think I'm gonna get y'all to develop, am I? Yeah, they just refuse to go up. C2, that's as far as we're gonna go. Can put more parks here. Yeah, they're just not gonna go up. Man. Oh, hold up. This did not go the way I wanted it to. Oh, hold up. Try that. Oh, I think this donut we could optimize. Forgot about it for some reason. Oh, and these. I need those top right ones to combine. Okay, we'll give them a little more time down here. If they're not going to go up soon, then we're just going to leave them the way they are. Doesn't look like they're going to. Okay, well, they're just gonna have to stay twos then, I guess. Because once I do what I'm gonna do, they're gonna be stuck permanently, you know. Okay, so this is how this is y'all's final state. 650K before 2026. I probably could have, but I've been going really slow. So let me see. Hold up. No. Hold up. Actually, I could let that develop. I think. Will you change state? No. The extra park isn't making any difference. Okay. Yeah, because I keep fast forwarding, so I don't think I'm going to. But okay, I don't. Yeah, let's do that. Y'all are locked in permanently now. Yeah, and I can't really fit anything in there. Yikes. Actually, I could temporarily just temporarily though, and let this industrial zone develop down here. This whole area is jacked up. Alright, so I could just use this one just to make these two industrial zones a little bit smaller, I guess, is what I could do. Yep, there's the Mario statue. Oh, this zone right here. Hold up here. I have a zone right here. See if that'll work. Alright, will y'all do something? I'm not sure this is gonna even be much better, because these industrial zones are going to be so much bigger. So I guess what I could do is just get rid of these commercial zones anyway, if that's the case. Because they're not really gonna do much anyway. Alright. Now let's see. Let's see if it made a difference. I mean, the pollution is like we had this with 1 tile of pollution, and now we have 3 tiles of pollution. But it is shifted a little bit further down. So will that actually make a difference? I guess we're gonna find out. See if these are actually gonna be highs now. And these are still not combining the way I need them to. How did that happen? Hospital, lovely. Oh, valid destination issue now. Lovely. Commercial zone then. Of course. Okay, the left one's a high. Maybe they all will be. Yeah. Yeah, it looks like that made a difference. Look at that. I think that little switch up was worth it. The pollution is going to be higher down here, because these industrial zones are now larger, but I think it'll be worth it though. Yeah, almost modern day now. Yeah, Lucas, we reach it when we get Megalopolis, 500,000. I didn't get it last night though because I had too many gifts in my inventory. Look at these lows right here, close to the coast. These lows and mids, and then just closer to the pollution and closer to the corner, you have the higher land value. That just shows you how the gifts, if you place them in the perfect spot, it will optimize. Police station here. I think that was the plan. How could these be having destination issues? Let's try that for this one. You try it for both of them. It is gonna get rid of the parks, but maybe no more valid destination issues. More than just a pretty statue, every gift can improve your land value and or development rate. Yep, it does. Well, I might as well finish this area. Might as well. So, there's not really much room left here. Okay, well I could see if I can get anything here. Yeah, so if I'm wanting to do a vertical one here, it's going to be really hard because the top one's the most important one. Well, I'm wondering if I should just zone stack a bunch of crap in here instead of trying to get a top. I mean, I can get a top, but I don't think it's going to be the optimal. I think I can cram way more zones. Yep, 2 days in a row, Lance. Yep, how you doing? Lucas's music reminds you somehow of first Gran Turismo, especially that bass. So you haven't watched a lot of Section 5 yet, but noticed you're using a modified donut pattern now. What changed? Yeah, because I watched a lot of videos, like I was explaining in the last session. In order to optimize, I learned if you place the gift in the perfect spot coming from the corner, you can get all R-tops or C-tops around it. So, but it has to be a multiple of 4. So, like the southeast corner of this train station. So, if I go up 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yep, it's up 12. The southeast corner is from the southeast corner of the map. And then it's going to be left 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So as long as it's a multiple 4, then you can put all your zones around it, and they will all max out. As long as there's not pollution. I actually had to rezone all of this because this pollution was still hurting these, sadly. Okay, but now it looks like it's going pretty good. Oh, I didn't even pay attention. Yeah, I guess try to cram 6 zones in this spot and just... Nah, all the Smokies died. Yep, they all died. I think Smokey #1 was right here, I think, and yeah, he didn't. He had to be destroyed because he just died completely. So yeah, it's going pretty good, I think. All these redevelops. This is not wanting to develop, is it? Try this. And then I can put an industrial zone like right inside this and then make it smaller. Trying to keep the pollution lower, you know, if I can. Oh yeah, I didn't even give this power. I don't really... Dang, I don't know what to do with this section. Like, I could get another top here, probably. But it's not going to be optimal with the top part having to be built second. Actually, for our R-top, it might not matter. For a C-top, it would. Lance, now does any of that calculation presuppose the map is filled, hence the center of the map is also the center of the city? Or could you do the calculation in a brand new city and that would still work? Yeah, it works in a brand new city. Yep. It doesn't matter if it's completely filled or not. Like, I could actually bulldoze any area that I want and rezone it. And I could put the gift in the correct spot. I still have plenty of gifts here. Actually, we got another landfill. Where could I possibly get another top? Actually, that landfill gives me an idea. Dang. That's not lined up, is it? Sometimes I think something's lined up, but it's not. Yeah, that is one lower. Yeah, so it's just really not optimal. Not at all. Yeah, I think probably just zone stack right here. I think so. I think that's what we're gonna do. 'Cause I really cram as many zones in as I can. I don't think this R-top, I don't think it needs rail right here anymore, actually. Not on the right side. So that actually should be okay. I actually never knew that till now. You know, till I watched those videos, but yeah, I think, yeah, I'll just zone stack right here. Not gonna get a top, but be alright. And then cram a few zones in here, I think. And I can just bring this rail down like that, I guess. Hopefully that doesn't mess up this R-top. Shouldn't. But I don't know, I did lose the R-top earlier, yesterday, because of valid destination issues. See, did you develop yet? Yeah, you're developing. Alright, now. And that commercial zone is not going to care at all about the pollution. So, why don't we try to put a donut right here? Let's see. I think okay, we haven't done one in the northwest corner. Well, the only thing is I have to destroy the C5s. That's the only bad thing about it. Let me see here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, yeah, so 8 is right here. This would be the northwest, since we're doing the northwest corner of the map. This will be the northwest corner of the gift. Magnus, would lower taxes help because you are hoarding money like Uncle Scrooge? I will lower the taxes when my RCI meter messes up, but I have lowered them from 7 to 5%. But actually, you do have a point. I actually could stop putting industrial, and I could put commercial instead. So that is an idea. Yeah, we could just completely stop doing... I could actually lower taxes enough to where it wouldn't matter about the RCI. I could just add... I was afraid that crap would happen. Oh my gosh. Yeah, see? That messed it up. Because I guess it started going left to this now. So I'm about to lose that R-top right there. You have to really be careful about this stuff. Maybe disconnect the rail here so it doesn't accidentally go down here to this. I don't know. The valid destinations really can F you over. Like, that's the complicated part about this game. Yeah, happy Memorial Day weekend. I'm hoping this comes back. Let's see. Valid destination, hopefully. No, it's not wanting to come back. Well, that ain't very nice. Please come back. Please. Should be okay. Okay, so like I was saying, northwest corner of the map. Yeah, so that's 8 from the top, right? Let's see. So this will be where the northwest corner of the gift can go. Now we have to get far enough away from this power plant, though. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. 28, that should work. See, the only thing I hate about this, though, is destroying these C5s. But they're not stacked anyway. And if I can get R tops or R... I actually might want to put commercial so that these have a valid destination and no F up. Let me see here. So yeah, let's put the water fountain right here. So yeah. Oh my god, let me make sure I do this right. Save. So yeah, northwest corner. Northwest corner. So I'm thinking, yeah, northwest corner of the water fountain will go right here. And all of these residential will have a valid destination to these industrial up here. However, oh, this is an easy fix though. So we're gonna have to temporarily get rid of the police department. Well, since you're only, oh god, yeah, but man, I could mess all of this up though. I can mess up my, hold up. I got this, y'all. I got this. Okay, we're gonna put right there, hopefully. You know what? Let's do 2 C-tops for the heck of it. I just want to make sure all of those have a valid destination. Okay, and now... Okay. Maybe I got this, I don't even know. Organize a parade for the citizens so they'd be even happier. But that's a feature in the next games. Maybe. I haven't played any of the really new ones. How many gifts in total? I'm really not sure, Lucas. You might have to look that up. I cannot remember. There's a lot, though. There's a lot. A lot of repeats of the same. I'm going to have to temporarily make this residential so I can stack. Well, actually. No, it should be fine. Okay, temporarily, Alright, so this should work, hopefully. Hopefully not gonna mess up any of my R-tops down there. Make you residential because I do want to stack more zones in here. God, I'm gonna make you a commercial though to make up for my mess. Yeah, and then I can squeeze another zone in here. Explain valid destination, little words, big crayon pictures. Valid destination. How can I explain something I don't fully understand myself? Well, with valid destination, it gets really complicated when you have a lot of rows like I have here. But the way that I did my donuts down here, it's easier to explain. So basically, valid destination. Commercial zones and industrial zones don't care. All they need is one piece of rail or a road. That's all they need. And they're satisfied. But residential zones are tedious because they want a valid destination in order to fully develop correctly. Oh, look at this. Beautiful. Beautiful. We got it fixed after all, y'all. Look at this. Very beautiful. I wonder if I... Tempted to put a commercial here, and then maybe I could put an industrial later, but... Heck, we'll do that. So yeah, basically, to explain, every residential zone needs a valid destination. So like, this zone right here looks like it might be struggling, but I'm not sure. So basically, every zone, every residential zone checks. It starts on the northwest corner, and then it goes clockwise around it. So the first tile that this one gets is this tile right here. So now there's a problem with this though, in this situation, which is why this zone might be struggling. So from here, it finds this tile. So it can either go down, which will go back to another residential zone, which is not a valid destination. Or if it goes left, it'll go to this commercial zone, which is a valid destination. But if it's going down, it's not going to work, which I think is what it's doing. So what I could do is I could end up putting a commercial zone down here. And then that might fix it. Yeah, because then it would be going down and finding a valid destination here. So yeah, these. This area really is struggling. I don't know why. There should be no crime. It's right next to the river, too. I lost my R-top here. Yep. That really sucks. Maybe I could get it back, though. Get another one by putting a zone here, but I doubt it. So yeah, I don't know why when I added these zones, I don't know why that if this up. Like, why did it do that? Why did it mess it up? Okay. It messed it up, though. Now, change you to a commercial zone since you're gonna not work. Anyway. Okay. Okay, now what was I doing over here? Okay. Messing up, that's what I'm doing. Okay, so far these R-tops down here. Oh, this one went down though. But I think the land value should still be high enough, so these, if they go down, they'll be fine. It's the ones where the land value is decreasing that is a problem. Looks like there are 15 different types of gifts, from the amusement park to a zoo. Yeah, and an expo, and there's all kinds of stuff. Okay, yeah, this bottom one went down. Why did the bottom one go? Oh, it has no road now. Yeah, because I deleted it. Because as long as it stayed in R-top, it didn't need it. And you. Oh yeah, this has no tile of road. Let's do that, I guess. Okay, now let's just put some commercial in here. This should make up for the commercials that I destroyed. Put a residential here. Hopefully it'll be fine. And I am going to put more commercial here. To make up for the ones I destroyed. So yeah, like pretty much almost anything counts as a valid destination. Gifts count. Stadiums, fire departments, police departments, commercial zones, industrial zones, they all count as valid destinations. Nuclear power plants do not, though. Airports do. Coal power plants do. They do count. I actually could get another zone squeezed in here. Let's try to do that. Yeah, I can get another zone squeezed in here right by this power plant. So let's try to do that. So yeah, residential are definitely the hardest to develop because of the valid destination issue. Oh no. I'm not too worried about those though, because I think the land value should be high still. So they should not I don't know. Wish these would develop faster. Oh, it went right back up. Interesting. Okay, now let's see here. I guess it really matters, does it? Okay, this R-top came back. Nice. Yeah, adding these commercial in here should be good. This is actually a high now. Wonder if this will be a high. No way. If it would, I could get a C-top, but I doubt that. Oh yeah. Get us another residential squeezed in here. Perfect. And then you will need... Oh, I can make this go to this, can make that go to that, industrial zone. There. Should work. Okay, and then I need you. Yeah, the middle ones are all, sadly, gonna be uppers. I could squeeze another zone in here, though. Alright. Put another one here. Make this be commercial, I guess. No, I can't do that yet. Tripping. How is this going down here? Not too great. Hospitals. Hospitals love to annoy me. Okay, the land value down here is not going to be super great. Because ordinarily this land value would be horrible, but I'm getting rid of the parks, you know. Getting rid of the parks and squeezing in zones. So I wonder... would this go, like, this industrial zone is zone stacked, but I wonder if it would still go to it. Okay, and now I can squeeze in a commercial here. Actually. Try that. Alright, let's see how this does. Well, this zone just died. What the heck? Oh, and I keep forgetting about what I'm doing down here. So, yeah, this one is still not developed. So there definitely is some kind of validation issue with it. So I'm thinking if I were to replace this with a commercial, that would fix the issue. Let's see. Hey, John Rogers. Welcome to the stream. How you doing? Oh, we hit 622K. Alright, so this is wanting to become an R-top. Good. However, I need the zone stack. One more zone in there first. Before I can allow it to do that. Alright, now you can. Okay, so I'll have no road to this one. So I could just put a fire department in there. That's an easy thing to do. So let's see, valid destination. So it should, these residential zones both should go up to this C-top first. If I do that. I'm just hoping that this doesn't mess up. Now this should go up to these commercial zones, or this one. So yeah, it should be fine. Those should not be hurt, I don't think. Oh, also I have no road to that one, but that'll be fine. Put a road right here. Just hope it doesn't mess this up. Shouldn't. Well, unless it messes this up. But in that case, I could just put a commercial here. Actually, I may do that anyway. Because I've been adding more residential than I have commercial, which you know you need to do because you got to have twice as many residential as commercial and industrial. You know, like, well, industrial and commercial combined to generally add up to the residential. Basically, you have jobs for everybody who's in the city. Why fire department? Thought beyond having one they were useless. No. I mean, you never know when you're going to have a disaster. Although, we haven't really had since our plane crashes, we haven't had very many, but we do have, we briefly accidentally powered the airport, and we do have the plane running around, but it hasn't crashed yet because I took the power away before the helicopter could spawn. So I really think the helicopter is the issue. Oh, there's the plane right there. I could make it crash right now if I wanted to. You know, as long as it crashed in that park area, it wouldn't hurt anything. So yeah, this zone, I don't know if it's going to do much. Is it going to be a mid or a low? It looks, if it's going to be a low, it's not going to do anything. It's going to be a low. That is not going to do much. So I bet if I put a commercial zone here now, this would not develop that well. But maybe it will. If I can get it up to C4, it'll be fine. Oh wow, these both went down to lows. Jeez, and this factory is far enough away too. I would have thought. Okay, well, we'll lock that industrial zone in. And then I doubt, I'll put a residential zone there, but I doubt it will develop. We'll see. Maybe it will. It's right by the river. Yeah, also, if I place 6 fire departments in the city, I can get a fire department headquarter gift. This little section's finally fully developed. Yeah, this section struggling though. It's still a new section. Yeah, this zone. Oh my goodness, and I keep letting this develop. I really need to pay attention. Let's fast forward, gosh, man. Of course, the last one. Okay, now let's put a commercial here. And see if this fixes the issue with this bottom zone. Because all the other ones are fine. Just that one. Alright, and then you will have a valid destination to that commercial zone there. Or I could just, since I already developed everything I can over there, don't think I could squeeze in another zone the way I have it. Hospital, yay! Yeah, this zone just keeps fluctuating. All of these up here are. Oh, well, no R-top for us. They both turned to uppers. What a disappointment. Not at all surprised, though. Alright, well, I can put a commercial zone here. Maybe it will be a high. And then I'm thinking if it will be, then I can put a landfill right here. We'll see. We'll see if this will be a high or not. Let y'all develop now. Yeah, I don't want to add roads yet because that will decrease the land value of this. And I need this to go up to C5 high. Yeah, I'm just going to zone stack the rest of this. We're actually almost done, except we got this land up here. And we got a little bit of land here. But there's not a whole lot of land left to develop. But yeah, I think one more session. We'll finish this on lucky number 7. Change you to a commercial zone. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about trying to get all these maxed out. I don't think it's going to happen anyway. Well, obviously it's not going to happen. Especially since I did it the way I did. You would think this is right in the center of the map. You would think this would be a really high land value, but it's not. They changed the uppers. It's like right on the coast it is. I mean, I could try landfills here. I might get a C-top or a R-top, but I also might not. I want to be patient and see what this does, I guess. Yeah, this one is coming up now, though, with the addition of this commercial zone. $2020. That crazy year. We'll leave that hospital there, because that's going to be trash land value anyway. Yeah, these zones are frustrating me. Like, come on. This one was maxed when I tried this one, and then it just... They keep fluctuating. Yeah, we have a little land here too. I might as well just zone stack though. It's the center of the map, but say I'm still only getting uppers, despite being the center. See if that'll become a high. Okay, good. This is an upper. Maybe it'll develop into C4 or 5. We'll see. And then I can squeeze in an industrial zone here, I guess, or just leave it the way it is. I mean, I can definitely get way higher population, though. Like, if I change these commercial to industrial, it just depends on it. Do I want my city to have low pollution or high? Or do I just throw it out the window, you know? Because I could. Just throw it out the window. Pollute all the way. I guess. I figured a residential zone here will be fine, but it's not wanting to develop, is it? Yeah, I could. I could squeeze the donut on the island, actually. I sure could. I actually might do that because I don't have very many more places for gifts. So, okay. Let's do that before we end, I guess. We'll put a large park on the island. Or let's do a library. So, okay. Oh, it looks like there was a plane crash here once upon a time. So, yeah, I guess we'll develop the island. So, okay, so I'm coming from the southwest corner. So I'm going to have to count far over for this, well, I could start from this police department because this one is lined up right. It's a little bit closer. Okay, so 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. 52 is a multiple of 4, isn't it? So I'll put that there. Ooh, 52. Did I count that right? I'm not sure that was right. Let me do it again, gosh. So from this, it's the southwest, so it needs to be at the southwest corner of the police station. So try it again. So 4, I'd start at 4 because this was a multiple of 4 itself. So 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52. Okay, yeah, that's right. So that's 52. And this would be the southwest corner of the gift. Okay. So 52 or 52, 51, 50, 49, 48. 48 would be right here. So in order to optimize it, oh, well, that's not the exact place. I'm about to mess up. Actually, I probably should save. Okay, so now from the bottom, we need a multiple 4. So let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, the rail's on 10. Okay, remember that. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Oh, that actually is perfect. Yeah, so this spot right here would be the southwest corner of the library. If we do it that way. And I should be able to squeeze a whole donut around it. So, yeah, 48. Yeah, I'm going with 48 instead of 52. Because 52, I don't think I could... The way this island is shaped, I don't think that would work very well. Okay, so let's... Got to be creative with this, ain't I? Okay, they all are going to need roads, so... They're going to need to go to a valid destination, so... How about that? God, this looks so stupid. Okay, and then also power would probably be nice. That should work. Okay, and then in order to try to maximize everything I can, I need to try to squeeze zone stack some stuff on here. So this whole left side already has transportation. So let's see here. Oh man, this is gonna have really high land value. Man. The way this is shaped though is just not... Oh, okay, I see. I think... Yeah, put it there, and I think I can get like a C-top right here. I bet all of this will be high land value. Let's see here. Oh yes, I kind of remember that land. Okay. Just gotta wait on them to develop. Okay, this is only gonna be an upper. I was afraid it would be. Nice! This became a C-top. Yeah, this commercial zone fixed our valid destination issues. Very good. Put that there for now. Looks funky, but... Okay. Shoot. So I'm just wondering, if I zone stack here, could I squeeze in another zone up here? I think I actually... Yeah, I think I can. So, I think I can squeeze like one more zone in. Freaking hospitals that I always have to destroy. Okay, these look to be doing alright. I mean, man. Yeah, like this whole row here, probably put a donut, but y'all are developing very slow. Like that. I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack. These hospitals. Yeah, I want to try to get as many zones in here as I can on this island. Yeah, we can definitely squeeze another one here, so let's see. Commercial. And then I can let y'all go to town now, because you are locked in. Yeah, school, another school. Yeah, this zone, maybe it'll develop, we'll see. Oh, this became a C3. Yeah, these zones here, okay, well this one finally developed enough, and then that one becomes a hospital. I really might as well leave it, because... Okay. Okay, the reason I'm doing the rail like this is because this will force them to go to the correct valid destination, I think. This one forced to go to this commercial zone. And this one is forced to go to this commercial zone. So I think that actually will work. And wow, y'all, I might be able to get 700k on this map. I have never gotten 700k before. On a map besides Freeland, maybe. Yeah, this zone's not going to develop. For some reason. Land value's just too low. Pollution. Streaming. Yep. Okay, yeah, these just all keep being uppers. Yep, heart attack from the hospitals, exactly. Hey, Mr. B, the city's going great. We hit 630K, which is way more than what I expected to get on this map. But like with the optimization I've been doing in the last session and this session, like we have been doing really well. We still got some land left. We got land right here. We got a lot of land up here to develop. We still got a little bit here, a little bit down here, and we still got this island, which is gonna give us a lot of population. And if I really want my population to explode, I could just say F pollution and just replace all these commercial zones with industrial. And oh my goodness, when I do that, we will get a huge increase in population, but we will also get a huge increase in pollution. Wow, look at the pollution difference down here. Yeah, just from letting these industrial zones be their full size, you get a huge increase. Okay, check on our island now. So, in this game for Megalopolis, 500,000. So 500,000. We already passed that. And I remember as a kid, I struggled to get 500,000 on any map, you know. And now here I am getting 500,000 on a map with, you know, just a random map like this. This one had a decent amount of water in it. Change this to parks and see if this commercial zone will go up a little bit higher. Yeah, this might not develop anymore. Actually, this may be from this zone. This zone here may be doing nothing. Just do that, heck. Or could do this, I guess. Okay, now where was I working? Oh, the island. Oh! I don't want to stack those. What am I doing? I don't want to stack those. Well, because I'm very sure I can get another top here, even though it's not exactly in the donut. So, yay, a hospital. But I do want to stack some zones on top of it. Yep, goal is achieved, Mr. B. You always struggle to get cities to work out when I play this game. Yeah, I used to, man. Gosh, it takes a lot of practice. And CM86 and HC Bailey, they have some really good. They're very thorough on their explanations, you know, on how this game works, because the mechanics are kind of crazy. Alright. Okay, now, let's see here. How many zones can I cram up here? Oh, can't get one. Okay, but I can get another one. Okay, so I can get 2 extra zones up here. Okay, this area is... maybe they just haven't had time. So yeah, pollution probably still pretty low. Yeah, but it has gone up. Our city is pretty much 120 years old now. We've kept everything pretty balanced. We have not used the money cheat. We're just getting so much money every year. It's just adding up. Okay, back to the island. Okay, so at the bottom part, let's see. Oh, this would combine with that if I want to connect it, but it might mess up these. I think I'm only going to get one zone down here. Yeah, I can't get another one. That's fine, though. Commercial zone here. And then we could connect that like that. Looks kind of weird, but... man. I just barely can't squeeze the zone in there. The look. Okay, so you are going to need transportation. Did I just do the exact same thing? I think I did. Yeah, like that. I probably should put a police station on this island. Because there is no, even though the land value is really high, there still will be crime. Because I don't think I have any police coverage. Yeah, well, I do have some. What about right here? No, I can't fit. Yeah, this is useless land here. Yeah, once again, I don't think I can squeeze another zone in there. Unless I zone stack all of this. But I could get another top potentially. I think I'm going to put a police station like right here, I guess. Oh. Yeah, since I can't squeeze extra zones in anyway, I might as well shift that over. Oh, fudge. No, I still can't get a... I still can't get a road to that middle part. Yeah, man, there's nothing. Well, since I can't get a top, I might as well, no, I can't zone stack either. Heck. Man, this sucks. Like, just the way this is shaped, I can't really figure out how to do it. Yeah. And okay. Guess this is the best I'm gonna be able to get. Yeah, I just barely. Even if I zone stack, I can't fit anything. That sucks. Well, heck, I might as well put the police station here then. Yeah, I can't squeeze another zone no matter what I do. Okay. Alright, well. Almost everything I think has a... So you guys need some rail there. Yeah, I think that'll work. Could make it go that way. Either way, it'll go to a valid destination. And then... There we go. Got it connected. And then we just have this random piece of rail here. But, you know. I guess I can pretend that's connected. Alright. I think that's about as it's gonna get. Manji Island, yeah. Magnus, we got this, Just let it develop now. This land value on this island was probably going to be high anyway because it's not a super huge island and it's not far from the center and it's surrounded by water, you know. Obviously, you know, that's the definition of an island, surrounded by water. Okay. Let's see here. Squeeze another zone. Maybe commercial. Nah. Because we're going to do commercial right here. Alright, let's see how beautiful we can make this donut. And I'm wondering if I put a landfill here, this might be the perfect place to put a landfill. Because it's not far from the center, and almost the entire thing will be surrounded by water, except the southern part. So let's try it and see if I can get a, guess I gotta remove the power line first. Stupid you gotta do that, but I guess it makes sense. Okay, and hopefully we can get a C-top here. Okay, let's hope that this works. And I about forgot the rest of my city. Okay, good, this became a 4, that's not bad. So if I pop an industrial zone here, these are already locked. Oh, this zone actually developed really nicely. Good. Oh, another landfill. Okay. I'm going to put an industrial zone there. Increasing that pollution. Oh, this R-top went down. You know what? Oh. But if I make this into a C-top as well, still might not fix the issues that we're having. these seem to be doing okay up here. Maybe. Yeah, because I have a feeling these residential zones are going down to these residential zones. That's probably what's happening. So, screw it. Put more commercial. Maybe that'll make everybody happy. We'll see. There we go. Yeah. Alright. These zones are... This was... I think at one time... No, at one time this was an R-top, I think, up here. Yeah. Because this is where we started the city. Okay, good. The land value map looked like Manji symbol. Oh, it did! Oh, crying out loud. Man, what is with these zones? They're close to the river even, and I mean, yeah, we're kind of close to the southwest edge, but they just do not want to develop at all. Oh yeah, another hospital. Imagine. There we go. Developing pretty nice. Another school, yay. So 641K. Somebody was asking if I might hit 650 by 2026. If I plop down a whole bunch of industrial, I definitely could, but heck, we might anyway. I'm still keeping pollution low. Really, I could just get rid of these commercials. If I want to lower the pollution here, I could get rid of these commercial zones. Because they're not really adding much population. They're only C1s, or they're only C2s. So what is that, like an extra 1,000? So is the extra 1,000 population worth the increase in pollution I have? It's probably not. And actually, this zone might go up, so I might get more population. So yeah, screw it. I'm getting rid of them. We're going to lower the pollution here. And see if this zone will go up. Maybe it will. See, I'll look at the pollution. So that's what it was. Watch it go down. Or not. Did it not go down at all? Why does this zone want to become a hospital so bad? $644. Wow, it's growing so fast. I'll see if the pollution updated. Oh, it did. Yeah, see, it is less. It's still higher than what I had it as when I had it like this, but I had to shift these down though in order to get these to develop. That was a huge oversight on my part. nice. Okay, yeah, this area is developing much better now. Much better. So at least the pollution is not going to get any worse up here. Unless I crammed in another industrial zone here, which I could. I'm not going to do that though, I don't think. Yeah, we could cram one in here. Screw it. I think it's far enough away from those, should be far enough away from this residential zone to not hurt it. Okay. See how our island's doing. Okay, another hospital. Oh, are y'all excited? I am. Okay. Okay. Well, this industrial zone hadn't developed yet. And I can make these industrial zones slightly smaller when I rebuild the power plant. I mean, every little bit will help in keeping the pollution low. Okay, well, these are maxed out C4s now. I'm just... Okay. If this one will max out, then I'll just destroy this zone, I think. Or maybe I should destroy it anyway. The land value is so booty up here, man. Before that could go into an R1. Okay, let's see what happens with the pollution here. Oh, okay. Well, that bottom one went down. Another hospital. Yeah, this island is going to have so many tops on it, man. We're going to get 2 C-tops and maybe 4 all-tops if they'll finally cooperate and stop being hospitals. Speaking of hospitals, another one. Man. Come on. Develop. Oh, that did go down to a low. Ooh. That sucks. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Looks stupid, but... Well, and when I get rid of the power plant, or when I replace the power plant, I can make it a little bit smaller, too. Okay, maybe this will finally become an R1 before this one changes again. Let's see. There we go. Christ, man. Oh, another hospital. Hey, but we got 2 sea-tops. This island is so beautiful. Look at it. It looks a little funky, though, with all the zone stacking. Yep, 650k, Magnus. We did it. 650k. Wow. And we still have more room, too. Oh, God, the pollution is really bad in the northwest corner. Yeah, land value on the island. Oh, we got a couple specks of yellow. That's a little concerning. Is that top one having, top left one having valid destination issues? Maybe do that. Okay, this one developed. This one. Oh my gosh, man. If these can all 3 become 4s, then I'm gonna just destroy this stupid zone. Or if all 3 of these would. I can get rid of one of these zones and put parks in. I don't know if we're having valid destination issues or what. Seems like we are. They're being stupid. Why do y'all do this to me? So that sea-top. Okay, this is gonna look stupid, but I think it will work. God, it's weird, because watch, this will fix the problem. Now this zone, even though this realistically makes no sense, this zone will now go up to this commercial zone. It'll be forced to. I'm guessing it was just going down here stupidly. But I gotta get rid of this one. And now this one was already not having an issue. This one is having an issue though. So I'm guessing this one is going up, but now we'll force it to go down. That looks really stupid, but maybe it'll fix our issue. Let's see. Yeah, looks like it did fix our issue. Maybe. I don't know. They're not wanting to become tops. Alright, what do we got going on here? I want y'all both to become 4s before I delete any. Or these 3. Okay. Oh, yes, yes. Okay. Alright, now. Now, y'all are not going to ever fluctuate again. Yep, that'll fix the issue. Now, this zone, it has a few extra parks. Maybe that'll help it to not be so stupid. Yeah, y'all still are not wanting to become tops. Yeah, love me some Sonic 2 music. Picture of Super Mario in the building. Yeah, this is the Mario statue gift. Pretty rad, isn't it? Okay. Alright, so these went back up to mids, but... Okay, let's do this. Yeah, I guess. Like that, I guess. That'll lower the pollution slightly. Not much, but every little bit will help. Yeah, I think adding the parks helped with this as well. But still fluctuating. Okay, good. Y'all became an R-tall. Very nice. Now can the two top left ones? Perfect. Oh, this has no road. No wonder it's struggling. That'll fix that. Hey, and it looks like we'll be stopping the session right at 2026. Oh, yeah, wow. These both went to mids with just that little extra park that we added. So, yeah, that little extra park is going to help this section a whole bunch. Yep. Little things you can do. Okay, now let's see if this zone will... I can't get an R-top here, but... Yeah, now it's developing just fine. So 654K. And we still have more room. This is not becoming a C-top. But maybe it just needs more time. How is crime? We haven't looked at it in a while. Oh, God. You know what? How about this, or this one? I mean, these are both C2s. We'll do this one. Put a police station here. I didn't realize crime was that high, God. Okay. That should help with this section a lot. Over here, I'm not done with this area yet. Well, still wouldn't hurt though, would it? Yeah, so this should get rid of crime a lot. Yeah, beautiful, beautiful island. Look at that. We got 6 tops on it. Very nice. What's the approval rating? 68%. I'm surprised crime wasn't a higher thing. Considering, you know, how high the crime was in few places. What does Dr. Wright say? Good job, your fine city is growing nicely. I don't see any problems at the moment, so let's keep up the good work. Yeah, since every complaint is under 20%. Now those should become a C-top. There we go. There we go. Yeah, this zone is struggling. Maybe I should have put the police station there. So, Where did I put that landfill? Did that work out? So yeah, May of 2026. Oh, I was gonna put a landfill there, but this one never got higher than that. I don't think putting a landfill here will work, or here. I do not think they'll top. I really don't think they will. Oh, I think right here is where I put it, and that's how I got an extra top. Yeah. I mean, I could try right here, but I'm not optimistic that it'll work. Because the land value of this one will decrease when I do that. That's something you gotta keep in mind, which really sucks, but... And the value of the left one, if it's a horizontal, or the top one if it's a vertical, which would be what this one would have to be in this case, or this one. Yeah, I just don't think I could. Yeah, so I think this is a good stopping point though. We got a lot done. 653k, wow. So let's show y'all all the maps first before we stop. So yeah, with that lowered crime a lot. Well, we still have some over here though. Oh, I wonder if you know what? Instead of a fire department, let's put a police department here, because the crime is getting high. Put another fire department right here. I mean a C2. I'm not losing very much getting rid of that. So yeah, crime is still kind of high over here. Well, put that fire department there and put another police department here, I guess. Oh my goodness, look at this zone. Maybe the crime's just getting too high for them. Maybe that's what it is. But yeah, let's look at all our maps here. So yeah, we still have, even if I don't increase the pollution, let's look at the pollution here. Pollution is really low. And we have 653,000 people, and we've kept our industrial and commercial pretty balanced. But yeah, you only see just a tiny bit of dark orange up here, but this is the worst section. But yeah, a light orange down here, a little light orange with the airport and the industrial there. And I could actually get the airport down to one tile, and that would reduce that. So yeah, even with that, we still have 653,000. And we have all this land left still. So I think we can get 700k. I think that's a good goal. 700k. So we still have this land here, and this right here, and this up here, and this little strip right here too. So I think we can squeak out another 50,000. I think we can. So we can look at all these maps though. Oh, that zone is probably just a fluctuating mid, I bet. This is all the roads that's left. Everything else is real. Population density. Really high. And then population growth or decay. It's a mixture. You have some going down. The industrial can't go down. But those commercial, well, they really can't either, though. I mean, well, they just stay C1s. Yeah. Most of it's just, no traffic, really. Yep. Pollution's pretty low. Crime is... Yeah, that got rid of most of the crime there. Okay. So we have some up here, but like I said, we're not done with this area. We still have crime over here. So one more police station should do. And then, let's see. And then land value. Yeah, this is where the high should be, but man, this island has crazy land value. But we do have a couple specks of yellow. You gotta be careful with that yellow because you will not be able to get a sea top with yellow. It has to be orange. So that's why I'm sure if I use the oh, it actually went up here after I added the police station. Yeah, crime does lower the land value. It actually does. So something to keep in mind, and that will make it harder for the zones to develop. Hey, Winter, I've been missing you, man. How have you been doing? We're just about to stop because we reached 2026 in the game, and we reached 650,000 population. So yeah, our fire cover is just really abysmal, but I probably will try to rezone some areas. Maybe squeak in, like this area is like I have a zone stacked, but it still might be worth it to squeak in a donut with a high land value donut like I have right here, like where everything's fully developed. It might be worth it. Yeah, this area is looking pretty good. Okay, these are struggling now, which I'm not liking, but thank you, Lance. Appreciate it. Yeah, the city's looking really good. Yep, and this zone now has a valid destination, so it's... And, yeah, I know this looks stupid, but I actually had to do this to get these to work right. Because of the valid destination bullcrap. Like, they just... But, yeah, the way I have it routed, they are forced to go to the correct destination now. This one is forced to go down here to this. And this top one was already going over here to this. It was already doing the right thing. But this one was also messing up. But I forced it to go up here to this one. By the way I did that. It looks stupid, but I had to do it. Which I guess now I should be able to connect this bottom part because the bottom one doesn't matter anymore. Once it becomes the R-top, it doesn't matter. And the top one, yeah, this one actually might still matter because this is the one that dictates whether it stays in R-top. It has to continue having the valid destination. Yeah. So I know, looks silly, but this game is silly. What can I say? Alright, well, yeah, good stopping point, I think. We'll definitely finish it in the next session. We'll see if I can reach 700k or not. If I do, that'll be the most I ever had. Yeah, we've went way beyond. We only needed to get 500,000. We actually are at 650,000 now. So yeah, we went way beyond it. And we can actually get more. We got the really special message at 600k. Yep. Yeah, we'll figure it out. Alright, well, thank you all so much for joining me. I'm actually stopping at a more reasonable time tonight. It's only 9:14, so it's not nearly as late. But yeah, I appreciate y'all joining me, and I hope you have an awesome Memorial Day. And maybe many of y'all are off work tomorrow. Hopefully you can enjoy maybe do something fun or spend time with family or something. Or just relax, you know. Relaxing is always awesome to be able to do when you can. But yeah, I'm going to, let's see, I'm gonna save this now. So yeah, we'll pick back up in August of 2026. We're in the future now in the next session. So yeah. Let me catch up on comments before I end though. Yeah, summer break, I have one more day. I gotta go back Tuesday, and then that's it. Yeah, this has been a blast. I've had a blast with this winter. I'm kind of addicted to this game right now. Thank you, Lance. Appreciate it. Hope you have a great more day as well. Yeah, well, better late than never, winter. I hope you've been doing alright. You're going to be grilling burgers and dogs tomorrow. Well, I hope you have fun and enjoy the meal. Maybe tomorrow. I might do a session tomorrow, Lance. We'll see. Yeah, I might try to finish this up tomorrow. And then after that, maybe I might off stream. I may record a special video where I try to get an island Megalopolis again, and actually record the process of that happening. And I'll have to edit it though. It's gonna be horrible to edit, but I will try to edit it and make it into a more entertaining video, not just 20 hours of footage, you know what I'm saying, but try to edit it into under an hour. It will be rough doing that, but I'll try to. But yeah, it'll be great to have you. Been playing Wu Chang Fallen Feathers. Good. I'm glad you've been doing good, man. And I haven't heard of that game, but hopefully you've been enjoying it. Alright, well, yeah. Let's have one last look at our beautiful island. Look at it, man. That is the holy library right there. The holy library. Alright. Stay awesome, everybody. Y'all have an awesome week. A good Memorial Day, all that good stuff. And I'll hopefully see you in the next session. Maybe it will be tomorrow. We'll see.